Maxey gets it to go on the assist by George. Maxey's gotten his second bucket of the game. MP with it, guarded now by George. Here's MP, plenty of space. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside. George for three, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You can't lose track of PG. He is a lethal catch-and-shoot option.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jordy Fernandez and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. The Nets have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And the basket by MP. Terrell's got 10.
We talk about MP's confidence a lot. There he showed it, pulling up off the dribble and nailing the shot.
Maxey against MP. George passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's MP. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
MP against Maxey. Drummond, the screen on MP. From deep. And it's Maxey missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
From deep, MP sinks the tray. He's got 15.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call a timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And the Nets making a change here. Clowney's checked in. Philadelphia also making some changes. Edwards, he's checked in for Watford. And it's Grimes in for George. He gets it in there.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Sharp, a screen on Maxey. And here's MP from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Here's Maxey. He's got 9. From outside the arc. Sharp grabs the miss. And so Porter will bring it up for Brooklyn. 4-point game. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
I really didn't see much of an edge from them. A little more intensity could have gone a long way.
Yeah, you hate to be critical, but that's part of our job. You have to call it the way we see it. That night, they were flat.
What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his...
MP getting it done for Brooklyn. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. 76ers with some changes. Paul George, he's checked in for Edwards. Watford comes in for Gordon. And it's Maxey in for McCain. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. They've got MP. Also Devin out there. Michael Porter out there with Nicholas Claxton. And it's Wolf in at the 4. So that's the Nets 5.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
76ers trail by 16. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contribute. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
The 3 is up. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Back over to you guys.
The drive for greatness. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Maxey passes to George. Back to Maxey. Up top, George. He's guarded by Porter. George drives in, uses the glass on the layup. George has got 5 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Nets leading by 17. MP scanning the floor. The 3-ball. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
A minute 58 left to play in the half. Outside Grimes. Pass to Bona. Now here's Maxey. Shot clock at 5. Claxton with the block. MP outside. And MP throws it down.
Oh, the defense is making it too easy for MP. When you let him get this close, he will finish it all night long.
George against Porter. Hits the front of the rim and out.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. So both teams changing it up here. We see a ton of teams shooting more and more threes nowadays. Here are the best in that department. Number 1, the Nets.
Having the shooters they have, the best three-point shooting team in the league, it opens up the whole court by stretching the defense out.
George feels it out a bit. They need this. The Sixers again can't hit. Brooklyn has gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter.
Yeah, strong transition play is something MP will need to be consistently capable of in this league.
For 3, Maxey. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Maxey, that's good.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Goes up from the top of the key, and again, it's Brooklyn.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's the Nets delivering the blowout. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
So, if you've been around this game, you see the trends. What they're doing tonight, that's how a bunch of teams are being built, playing outside.
Okay, switching gears. Glad you could join us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Trendon Watford is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's George in at the 3 spot. Counted from distance. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That's for certain. Shams, thank you for the report. George. Here's Edgecombe. Still without a bucket. And it's off from three-point range. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. From deep, MP. And the Nets, another three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, the electric Tyrese Maxey.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? And there's a pick. Fires top of the key. And the Nets tack on two more.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
George outside. Outside Maxey. Let's go with a three. Drills it from deep. Maxey's got 8 here in this quarter.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Sharp a screen on Maxey. And here's MP from outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
Pass to Maxey. Here's George. Fires the three. Hits a three-pointer. George has got 8.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Maxey against MP. And again for 3.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. The offensive rebound. Drummond with the bucket.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. But if you body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
Here's MP. And there's another one for the Nets.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Philadelphia has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Pass to Edgecombe. Takes a 3. Porter pulls it in.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
MP up top. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. PA?
A team effort. Allie LaForce. Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
And again!
And that's 70!
He is unconscious.
I like how MP picks his spot on offense. Terrific decision there by him.
And here's another one for the Sixers.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
32 seconds left in the third. MP against Maxey. Here's Terrell. And got it! Another basket!
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And so it's Brooklyn with 0 pressure as they hold on to a 35-point advantage. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. More NBA on 2K. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because
He's checked in for man. Philadelphia also making some changes. Andre Drummond is checked in for Bona. Paul George comes in for Edwards. And it's Edgecombe in for Gordon. We've got Zaire Williams. Dimon out there with MP. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Clowney in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Watford's checked in for the Sixers.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying it.
Connects again from distance.
And with that make, he stands alone with the second most triples in a game.
Well, you got to think that every time he releases the ball from deep, it's going in. He just keeps raining down the threes. Here's George. Softly drops in the floater.
Oh, I like their execution in the second half. They're keeping this game competitive.
MP up top. Another one falls. Amazing.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. Pass to George. There's the three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Clowney's got 4 rebounds now. MP, the pass to Williams. Here's Clowney. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn.
Fourth quarter.
And here's MP from outside. And yes, another basket.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history. Here's Maxey. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 4th assist with that last one. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Claxton a screen on Maxey. And here's MP for another bucket. Wow.
Well, folks, he's now bested his own single-game record for points in a game with this simply incredible offensive explosion we watched unfold. Congrats to him for now holding down 2 of the top 3 spots all time.
And we get paid to sit here and watch this excellence? What a special experience indeed. The emotion, the effort, the intensity throughout this game has been remarkable to witness. And everyone in this building recognizes the brilliant piece of basketball history that we've been lucky enough to watch.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Nets.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And for the year, this will give them win number 17.
And this is an even matchup, 1-1 on the season series with 2 left to play.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Here's Maxey. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, Maxey goes hard at the inside D, basically taking away their good options.
Both free throws good from Maxey. 19 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. MP against Maxey. Pass to Dimon. And here's MP. The 3. And again for 3.
There it is. A shot that puts him tied at the top of the record book.
Masterclass in 3-point.
Thanks, guys. We've seen a lot of impressive performances from UMP, but
Yeah, the thing about video games is...
Over to you, B.A.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having an issue at any time, that needs to be addressed, please story once along with your issue at seat location of 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond immediately. Fox fans, be sure to remember our next home game. Because
and going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the tip-off. Welcome to 2K Sports Live Saturday night coverage of the NBA. Thanks for tuning in. In this game, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Brooklyn Nets. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sideline. All right, a chance to check out stats for Kevin Porter.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Doris, as we get deeper into this schedule now, the NBA picture is starting to develop.
Kev, I love it because the intensity around the league is starting to tick up just a notch. You've got the teams that are very much hitting their stride and the others that are still trying to figure out, hey, what's working for us and what isn't working for us.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. MP out there with Terrence Mann. Then it's Michael Porter. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Wolf in at the 4-man position. Here is Porter. Following the basket by MP. Rollins. And it's off from three-point range. MP outside. Takes the three. Rebounded by the Bucks. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
You've got to stand in and deliver from the free throw line, even in a tough environment, and they failed to do so.
Here is Porter. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, the Milwaukee Bucks making one of the most surprising moves of the summer, waiving and stretching the over $113 million owed to Damian Lillard, and then signing the starting center of their arch-rival Pacers in Miles Turner. A bold move to say the least, but they feel he's a perfect addition.
Yeah, truly a two-way talent. Thank you very much for the report there, Shams. Most appreciated. Goes up to the stripe. Wolf grabs the miss.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Claxton sets the screen for MP. They get it back. Claxton. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Turner with it. Picked up by Claxton. The shot by Rollins, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
MP's shot is good.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. Down by 12. Shot to stop the run. And the Bucks miss again. The Nets have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. MP, that's for 2. Again, the Nets for 2.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Pass to Turner. And that one's drained from the low block.
Miles Turner has great versatility, so he can score from anywhere, but right there is his bread and butter.
A 3 from MP. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Turner finds Prince. Clock at 6. Rollins the pass to Turner. Milwaukee keeping it alive. The new 14. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
MP outside. That one goes. Count it. MP's got 19 points.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Turner, following the basket by MP, and it's Giannis missing. Now, here's MP, coming off a solid outing against Philadelphia, and it goes down 2 points.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Turner, knocked away. Claxton with the steal. Here's Terrell, banked in off the glass. 23 points for MP.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Giannis outside. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Milwaukee. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Prince comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And Rollins subbed in for Trent. Here's Giannis. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
So for Brooklyn now, they've got MP. Terrence Mann is out there with Porter. Then it's Thomas. And it's Sharp in at the 5 spot. Good on the 3-point shot.
Gotta contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from 3.
Outside Anthony. Prince wide open. Rebound Brooklyn. Just a tremendous run right now for him. 12 straight wins.
You have to give a ton of credit to not only the coaching staff for having their group prepared to play nightly, but also a ton of credit to these players who have been solid with their rotations, who've been committed to both ends of the floor. Their depth has been apparent. This is a formidable team right now.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Guys?
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Anthony can't hit. Brooklyn leading by 22. The 3 from MP. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
The Bucks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Deflects the pass, and stolen by Sharp. Here's MP. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Inside. And that one's good, Anthony.
I love it when guards are willing to get on the inside and go ahead and make plays. Cole Anthony, a scorer by nature.
Sharp with a screen on Anthony. Cans it from downtown. MP's got 37.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here. A different look for Milwaukee. Miles Turner comes in for Bobby Portis, and Kevin Porter subbed in for Cole Anthony. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
And here's MP for 3. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They've got the Wizards ahead of them. Their next game in Washington. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. MP outside. Bounces high off the rim and drops. MP's got 39.
By the time this young man is done, MP could be one of the great scorers we've ever seen.
And that one's good by Porter.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
MP outside. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Terrell's got 41.
Oh, nice jumper from MP there. The D is going to have to do a lot better job if they want to try and contain him. Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
The 3 from MP. Knocks down the 3 ball. MP's got 44.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Giannis up top. 29 points for him last game against the Knicks in New York.
And it was a big game for him at the defensive end as well. He never stopped pressuring the basketball, coming up with one steal after another.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Nets. Here's the number you need to know. He buried 5 3-pointers that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
They've got to run shooters off that line. Just hoping they miss is not working. It's just a question every team faces, Shaq.
All right, fellas, turning our... And that concludes...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
And no one in the league does it better. Giannis feeling the contact there, almost using that to propel himself for the finish.
And a wide open look for Porter. The 3-pointer, no good. Brooklyn leading by 22. Terrell, the pass to Claxton. Turner with the steal. Here's Rollins. Defended by Mann. Pass to Prince. Wants to get it to Turner and does.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that, defense.
Free throw line jump shot. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. MP's got 46 points. Bucks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. MP really making a difference here.
Too many open looks from 3. Coach has got to be into them about their perimeter defense.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. On the wing, Giannis. 14 points for him.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Here's MP. To the inside. On the wing, Mann. MP up top. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Sinks the triple.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Here's Porter, and another basket for Milwaukee.
Nice pull-up J there by Porter, keeping the defense on their toes and striking fast.
MP looking around. Fires top of the key. And another one. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Porter. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Guys, back over to you.
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And they pick up 2. And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Bobby Portis is checked in for Turner. And then for Brooklyn, Ronnie's checked in, and Thomas subbed in for Porter. A 3 from MP. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Here's Porter. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And such a valuable guy to this team's rotation, Doris. Nick Claxton is important.
You know, Kev, I'll tell you one thing. This guy brings a ton of energy. He's willing to battle for loose balls, for rebounds. On the defensive end, you know he can make an impact. There's incredible length, and I still think a ceiling that he can get to.
3-pointer connects again from distance.
Well, folks, if you haven't been following his story since coming into the league, for all-time NBA rookies, he's now 5th place in 3-pointers made.
You know, he's worked on his craft and improved in a short time here in his rookie season. He's got that beautiful touches we've seen from deep guys, but that's definitely not the only way he can score.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Releases. And again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he can't stop the run as he misses. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been. And now we take a look back to Doc Rivers talk.
We can't do it on our own. You got to play together.
Substitution here for Milwaukee. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Taurean Prince comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Rollins checked in for Gary Trent. And Kevin Porter's subbed in for Anthony. And a change for the Nets. Terrell's checked in, setting the floor for the Nets. Demon's out there with MP. Then it's Sharp. Then it's Thomas. And it's Clowney in at the power forwards position. Porter against MP. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Porter against MP. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. That one, no good.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And again, it's the Nets missing.
Going for that shot in that situation is something that isn't going to help the offense.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
And that's got to frustrate the defense. Porter Jr. finding a way to score despite the aggressive coverage.
Sharp sets the pick for MP. Pass to Demon.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
MP against Porter. Good, he hits again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Prince. MP against Porter. Here's Rollins. A shot's good on the assist by Prince. Rollins got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
And here's MP for three. Good, another from three.
Another three. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout.
Connects again from distance.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets. There's a good screen. And a miss there on the triple. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Turner with a screen on MP. Turner against Sharp. The shot by Turner, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
MP outside. For the three. Rebounded by the Bucks. Outside, Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. And again, the Bucks miss. MP outside. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fan.
A dominant game by MP, leading his team to victory. MP, you broke 40 points tonight. Is 40 just a number? What does it mean in today's NBA?
$20 points means hot soup. 30 points means a hot...
Kevin, over to you.
Terrific job, Jennifer. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So, for Dorothy...
quarter mark of the season, Clark. Rookies seem to be finding their footing out there.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting. Every rookie is a little different, but usually around the quarter pole of the season, you start to get a feel for how you need to go about your work. It's a tough adjustment, but once it locks in, you're on your way.
And a look at the starters for Charlotte. Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. Miles Bridges is out there with Knipple. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Claxton. MP high post. Claxton a screen on ball. And here's MP from outside. Sinks the tray. MP's got 6.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jordy Fernandez and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Coach told me, quote, our success defensively in this one hinges on how we guard LaMelo Ball. He continued, not only is Ball a 3-level scorer, he's a top-tier passer, excellent court vision, and we've got to do our best to make him uncomfortable out there. BA, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Looking at the young forward, Brandon Miller. Just how high is this kid's ceiling, Clark?
BA, I think he's got all-star potential. I mean, he's a multifaceted scorer, a really solid rebounder at the wing position, and a good passer, just a good all-around player who I think is only going to get better and better as time goes on.
Here's Knipple. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game, and Ball gets it to go.
Sometimes we forget how tall Ball is. I mean, he uses his size well to score in close.
Claxton a screen on Ball. Here's MP, plenty of space. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Give him 8.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
And it's Ball off the drive. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
There are a lot of parts to Ball's game in addition to his jumper. He also can capitalize inside.
And here's MP from outside. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter. Carrying the load for sure.
There's Ball with a 3. Porter pulls it in. Brooklyn has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. MP scanning the floor. No good from outside. Hornets trail by 5. Here's Knipple. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Back to Ball. Again, Charlotte. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. MP outside. Knocks down the long K. MP's got 14 points for the game.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
And timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. So for the Hornets, Diabate comes in for Bridges, and Sexton subbed in for Miller. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Knipple. He's guarded by Porter. There's Ball with a 3. It's hauled in by Wolf.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Claxton a screen on Ball. From deep, MP. And the Nets, another 3.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. They trail by 9. For 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. And this is a very difficult team to beat right now. 13 straight wins.
Just a fun team to watch when you get right to it. I mean, the way they're executing at both ends of the floor, it seems like they're getting better each game. Communication, ball control, ball security, defensively. They are very adaptable, and we've seen how they adjust, always learning and constantly tweaking the winning formula.
Sexton, that's good.
I love that hoop from Colin Sexton. Don't settle, young man.
MP outside. 34 seconds left to play in the first. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter.
4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes. It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now here's Ball. His last outing, we saw him score 22.
One of the more dynamic passers in this league. Ball with a nice setup.
Brooklyn leading by 10. MP outside. Fires the three. Good! Another from 3.
Defenses around the NBA have to deal with his three-point marksmanship, and he's already proven in his rookie year there's very little you can do to slow him down.
It's been a lot of fun to watch him expand it, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Brooklyn out in front. Both teams making some changes here. On the floor for Charlotte, they've got Miller. James is out there with Miles Bridges. Then there's Colin Sexton, and it's Diabate in at the 5, down low.
That's just a case of desire. Bridges wanting it more.
Well, Grant, a wrist injury hampered Brandon Miller in year 2. Good to have him back in action.
Yeah, the number 2 pick in 2023. I mean, the future is still bright for Miller, and he'll have every opportunity to fulfill his immense potential.
Hornets trail by 15. Stolen by Sharp. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. On up the court. And there's Porter on the assist from Sharp. Porter's got his first bucket in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach.
One connects again from distance.
Well, as the three-point bombs just keep raining down, he just moved up one more rung on the all-time list for three-pointers in a rookie season.
Well, you got to think he's going to be one of the biggest draft picks in the last decade, maybe 2. Hard to argue with how he's approached his three-point prowess. Just 5 to shoot. And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has got 6 points in the quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
And stolen by Sexton. From short range, MP shot is off. Hornets trail by 18. Right side, Sexton. Pass to Diabate. To the paint. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Diabate's gotten his second bucket.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Sharp a screen on Sexton. Here's MP. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
James passes to Miller. Screen by James. There's the triple. And Miller good for 3.
Miller has shown that he's extremely comfortable letting it fly from deep. Not surprised he liked what he saw on that 3.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thank you very much for the report, Shams. Charlotte needs to get off a shot. The rebound by the Nets. Last time they met was in Charlotte, where they beat the Hornets.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
And, you know, one of the things about winning the physical battle like they did in that game, it gives you a lot of confidence going into the next meet. You know you can push this team around in the paint and win the physical battle.
And Charles Lee wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Both teams will make substitutions. This pick is mostly no surprise, but here's your player of the week for the Eastern Conference, MP.
Yeah, it's clear that he's a key aspect of their offensive success. His decisions with the ball are what creates opportunities for himself and the rest of his teammates.
Bridges down low. Miller outside. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. There's Ball with a 3. Can't get it to drop.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
MP outside. And he hits the jump shot. Terrell's got 7 points here in the quarter.
MP squeezing all that juice he can get out of that arm. What a night he's had.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back to ball. And the three off target.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
On the break, here's Terrell, and he banks in the layup. Terrell's got 32 points in the game.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
MP getting it done for Brooklyn. He's been an offensive force. Now with over 30 points after the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
When I look at Brooklyn, this team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella, but I got to say, they are making it look easy here in this early part of the season, at least. Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Brooklyn Nets.
Obviously, they've been locked in from range. Your confidence grows as each shot goes in. It becomes contagious.
Yeah, in the second half, though, they got to mix it up a little more because those who live by the three, you know the rest.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
And Paul will bring it up here for the Hornets. 19-point game. And grant the Hornets as last season with a new front office trying to evaluate their young talent.
It's tough to do when you have so many injuries. 36 different lineups last season. They need help to assess and to develop.
MP is out there with Terrence Mann. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Wolf in at the 4. So That's the Nets 5. The three from Ball. It's hauled in by Wolf.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Charlotte, no good that time either. Nets leading by 21. Here's MP. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 34 points for MP.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Bridges finds Ball. And he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting a while for that one.
Give Bridges a lot of credit there. I mean, these kinds of passes can really fortify team chemistry.
And here's MP from outside. He buries it from three. MP's got 37.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Here's Ball. And the shot no good, a bit short.
It has been a shaky start this half for their offense, shooting just 1 of 5.
From the arc. And again for three.
Well, with the way he's been shooting from distance, I can't say I'm surprised that he's now number 2 all-time in three-pointers made during a rookie season. I mean, he has been impressive.
Well, we're talking about some of the best shooters we've ever had in the NBA. I don't think it's an understatement to say we could be witnessing a generational talent. And here's MP from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now. I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Pass to Knipple. Here's Bridges. Launches a three. Charlotte, no good that time either. Brooklyn has got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. A nice shot by MP.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Miller outside. Pass to Knipple. Here's Ball. Covered by MP. Miller on the wing. They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, B.A. The Hornets are trying to create a winning environment. Coach Charles Lee said, quote, "We know this is a young team, so I want culture enhancers who help us build with their hard work and creativity. Having that energy coming into the building every day is the most important thing." Back to you.
Looking to set the standard. Allie, thank you. With the step back, Miller outside. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Miller's got 6 points.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller is so quick off the catch.
Claxton a screen on Ball. And here's MP from out. Good! Another from three.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. Bridges outside. Pass to Knipple. Here's Ball. Again, Charlotte.
He'll do that for you, too. Ball can go mid-range if he needs to.
Well, the Nets shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Jacks up a three. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Here's Knipple. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hornets. Miller is out there with Colin Sexton. Then it's Knipple. Then it's Mason Plumlee. And it's Diabate in at the power forward position. Pass to Plumlee. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And so MP will bring it up for Brooklyn. Now they've got the Bulls ahead of them next in Chicago. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just 1 game.
Nice work by MP. He gets to his spot and cashes in.
And Charlotte's shooting the ball at 48% so far. Miller with it. Pass to Sexton. There's the drive. And he dunks it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
From deep, MP hits yet again. Wow!
And his tear continues. We've never seen this before.
He now has the record for the most 60-plus point games in a row. Steps back. Sexton passes to Miller. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Back to MP. From behind the arc. And again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And it's good for 2.
I like Miller's vision. I mean, he sees the court well and makes really good decisions with the ball.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Sharp, a screen on Sexton. Gets the 3 ball to go. MP's got 13 points in this quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Miller outside. The 3 is up. The shot no good. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. MP outside. Unloads. Oh, another one falls.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Nets.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on. And again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record book.
Well, he is now tied for the most 3s in a game. A night we'll never forget.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
MP outside. 3-pointer. Plumlee pulls down the board. Charlotte's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. To the middle. Here's Diabate. Sharp grabs the miss. And the Nets with possession here. MP outside. And another one! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Now here's Sexton. Here's Diabate. Outside for Sexton. Sinks it from distance.
I mean, Sexton can shoot from anywhere. Strong from beyond the arc.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 19-footer. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Takes it inside. And he can't get that one. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one.
Thank you, guys. I'm here with MP, one of the stars.
It was all right. Wins all.
Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Jennifer, thanks a lot.
caught that one with the last chip.
Oh, nice. Hey, apparently your social videos are doing so well that they're willing to pay extra just to mention it.
Coming up next, the Bulls taking on the Nets. For the Chicago Bulls, in strong position here midway through the season. Well, it's still early in the season, Greg, but we're getting an idea about which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
And we've been seeing MP putting a lot of effort into his offense. He's made it his mission to be the guy who carries the bulk of their scoring duties.
And he's been producing. Maybe he hasn't been spectacular, but he has been effective. And I wouldn't be surprised to see him take it up a notch or two over the next few games.
So the Nets starting five. Thomas on the wing. He's joined by Porter. Nicholas Claxton out there with Sharp. And it's Terrell in at the point guard. And White kicks to Giddey. Vucevic is screen on MP. Giddey the pass to Vucevic. Just 4 to shoot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks. Well, it took a while this summer, but the Bulls were finally able to get an extension done with their bright young point guard, Josh Giddey. In a buyer's market, they could afford to bargain for a team-friendly deal. And after some overreaches in the past, their disciplined approach stands out.
A good strategy. Thank you, Shams. Shoots from 12. That one, no good. Nice D from Porter. Thomas kicks to MP. Fires it up. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Oh, nice jumper from MP there. The D is going to have to do a lot better job if they want to try and contain it.
Yep, it counts.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
The Nets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Terrell, the pass to Sharp. MP outside. And the 3 ball is good. Terrell's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Nets.
Got to contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from 3.
Giddey, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And a wide open look for MP. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, look, this is how you want to start every game. 5 for 5. Come on.
Here's Giddey. Here's Vucevic. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
Working it to Vucevic, and he does not hesitate.
Last game for Chicago, it was a loss to the Magic. MP deciding where to go with it. There's the triple. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia.
Their great skill development program showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Such a smooth jumper. Nikola Vucevic.
MP outside. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Chicago making some changes. Billy Donovan wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. A model of consistency, Stan, for many years, Vucevic.
Yeah, look, Vucevic has been scoring, rebounding, and passing at a high level really since he's come into this league. One of the most skilled big men in the league and sort of a model for the next guys that have come around.
Smith sets the pick for Herder. Smith outside, the three, and again, Chicago, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Porter and Clowney up in the forward spots. Demon's out there with MP, and it's Sharp in at the 5 spot.
Standing 6'8", Giddey is a long guard, and that helps him around the hoop.
And here's MP for 3. Good on the triple. Terrell's got the lead up to 13 now for Brooklyn.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Pass to Buzelis. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Smith. The Bulls have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Okoro kicks to Smith. Bulls moving the ball around. Herder with it. No scoring in this one. Pass to Okoro. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
MP, that's for 2, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes.
And here is Giddey. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And it's 6 points here for Josh Giddey.
Well, things have changed for him this quarter. It's starting to go his way.
The 3 from MP. That shot off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Okoro finds Giddey. Inside, Herder, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Truly a does-it-all glue guy. Giddey helps the whole team with his passing ability.
Vucevic checked in for the Bulls. Wright comes in for Kevin Herder. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for the Nets. Thomas comes in for Demon. And the dunk by MP.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Vucevic a screen on MP. Giddey the pass to Okoro. And he comes up with the deuce. Okoro's got his first points of the night.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
MP outside. And he sinks that one hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
White drives in, and White with the stuff.
Well, at first, White shows the burst. Then, the control off the drive.
Beyond the arc. Bring it up for MP, a 3.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
The shot by Buzelis, no good.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Great example there of the way MP's game around the rim continues to grow and develop.
Giddey surveying the D. Okoro wide open. He fires. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
MP getting it done for the Nets. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Welcome. The Nuggets are struggling with the injury problems. Jokic brings so much to this team. His absence cannot be understated.
And switching gears now to that first half. Big hill to climb for the Bulls.
Well, let's be honest.
Thanks for spending half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
At the guards, it's Giddey at the 1 with White at the 2. Isaac Okoro out there with Buzelis. And it's Vucevic in its center. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Just 3 to shoot. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Kobe White becoming an offensive focal point, saying it means a lot that my coaches and my teammates trust me. The only thing that can prepare you for this is going through it. For me to become the player I want to be, I need those moments. It's all part of the learning process and the journey. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Pass to Okoro, and White kicks to Okoro. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Pick by Vucevic. White, wide open, he fires. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. MP finds Porter. Sharp with a screen on Giddey. A nice shot by MP.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Unloads from 13. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Porter's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
And here's MP for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Terrell's got 41.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game. And he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Over to the wing. And again, no good by Chicago.
Ooh, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And the Nets, another 3.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Stan, Michael Porter Jr. is a crucial piece to this offense.
Oh, he absolutely is, Kevin. First of all, we know that shooting provides space for other people to operate, and he certainly does that. But Michael Porter Jr. is also a very timely cutter and gets his share of easy buckets.
And the Bulls making a change here. Herter's checked in, and a change for the Nets. Demons checked in. And here's Herter outside. And the Bulls with another miss. And here are the Nets. Outpacing them right now in a 15-2 run. Sharp with a screen on White. Terrell, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Here's White. 8 points for him. Pass to Herter. And the 3 off target.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And stolen by MP. Three-pointer. Thomas, great positioning on the putback.
Listen, Cam Thomas doesn't mind doing some dirty work on the glass, and a good job to convert after the rebound.
MP against White. Pass to Herter. And the Bulls with another miss.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
Now Herter to end the run. Doesn't go for him. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 34-point advantage heading into the break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced to be wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going, we've got Zaire Williams. MP out there with Demon. And it's Wolf in at the 4. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Nets?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Fires from deep. Drills it from outside. Terrell's got 57 points.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
Giddey kicks to Smith. Pass to Herter. Shot clock at 6. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
A well-executed pull-up is so tough to stop. MP already showing that he has that shot in his skill set.
Giddey the pass to Collins. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Outside Collins. Pass to Giddey. This one for 3. Doesn't go that time. And here are the Nets. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Fast break, Chicago. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Vucevic checked in for Zach Collins. Buzelis comes in for Smith. Okoro's checked in for Kevin Herter. And it's Kobe White in for Javon Carter. And that one, good. And 12 points here for Josh Giddey.
Another one for Giddey. His confidence level has been sky high tonight. Looking to score the ball.
A 3 for, and again for 3.
And folks, he just set the record for most three-pointers in a rookie season.
Ever since entering the league, just a few. And Brooklyn making a change here. Highsmith is checked in.
Haywood Highsmith.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's MP with plenty of space. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And if he sniffs the rim, he's attacking. Getting not messing around when he gets in close like that. Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Nets.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And a milestone win for the season. This will push their victory total to 20 wins even.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Brooklyn's gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. A three from MP. And the Nets, another three.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Vucevic. And here are the Bulls now. Here's White. Clowney pulls it in. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Terrell misses. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. To the left wing. Pass to Okoro. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. So it's Brooklyn now. MP from deep three-point land. It's off. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one.
MP, your team needed your scoring night to win. And
Whoa. That almost...
back to you, Kevin.
Hey, Jen, thanks so much.
Right here.
MP,
Love to talk more about that. Right here.
Melinda Harkin.
Thank you.
A lot of it is just the motivation of going.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. In this game, we'll see the Utah Jazz against the Brooklyn Nets here in Barclays Center. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And let's check in on the rookie race. It's early in the season, but already some of the fresh talents have started to really distinguish themselves in the league. A pretty competitive class, all hoping to grab that Rookie of the Year trophy. Not exactly the start he'd hoped for in the NBA, but remember, his career has just gotten started, and there is plenty of games left this season.
And he's still in the adjustment period, but we're in the early stages of his rookie year.
Yeah, I thought he'd be playing a bigger role than he has been, let's be honest. Like the talent's there. We know that, but he just hasn't been as assertive as he needs to be.
The starters for Utah. They've got Yusuf Nurkic, Bailey out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Collier, and it's Sensabaugh in at the 2. And for Brooklyn, the tandem on the perimeter, Thomas and Porter Jr. Then it's MP, then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Clowney in at the 4. Well, something that's fun to track every season, Richard. Which players are having a breakout year?
And we usually see it with the younger players, but I especially love seeing it from guys that have been in the league. Normally it's about finding the right situation. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. So it's Utah now. Here's Collier. Here's Bailey. Porter pulls it in. And here's MP. Coming off a solid outing against Chicago. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Here's Collier. 23 points his last outing. Pass to Anderson. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. It's an understatement to say they're on a roll. They're coming in on a 15-game winning streak.
There's a lot of players who will say they don't take notice of a budding winning streak. But when it's double digits, everyone knows. Winning streaks are a lot harder than people think because every single team wants to be the one to take you down.
Here's Clowney. MP scanning the floor. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Yeah, just making the shot look easy. MP certainly has put some work into his shooting motion.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, the Jazz have traded away a lot of their veterans. All-star Lauri Markkanen still remains. After a down shooting season a year ago, perhaps he needs to build his value back up around the league before they would consider moving him.
He can heat up in a hurry. Appreciate the update. Thanks, Shams. And it's Utah with the ball. After the basket by Brooklyn. And there's the lob.
Showing that rebounding isn't all about size. It's about will and effort.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Again, the Nets score.
It's still early in his career, but MP has a silky jumper.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Drops in the 3. Sensabaugh's got 7.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
MP outside. Here's Clowney. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls? Just great decision-making from him.
Anderson with a screen on MP. To the inside. Anderson bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's MP. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Here's Sensabaugh. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
MP outside. Shot from the top of the key. It's good. He's got 6. Jazz leading by 3. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. No problems knocking that one down.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
This one for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Great initiative from MP. You knew he was coming for revenge.
Pass to Bailey. Here's Collier, covered by MP. Rejected by Claxton. 3 on 3. And Claxton throws it down.
Smart decision right there by MP, making the D pay for leaving his teammate uncovered.
Now here's Nurkic. 30 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Bailey. 4 on the clock. For 3, Collier. Claxton with a rebound. For Brooklyn, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. From deep, MP. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Making a switch here. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Pass to Collier. Count that bucket. Collier's got his first basket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Collier. Kyle Anderson is out there with Filipowski. Then it's Sviatoslav Mikhailuk. And it's Bailey in at the small forward position.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Anderson for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. And this is the first season matchup for him against this Utah team.
They split the 2 games they played last year. Both teams really struggled to find wins throughout the season.
And that seems about right. Last season was one that both teams would like to forget. They get beat up a lot and couldn't even beat up on each other.
Pass to Bailey. Here's Collier. For 3. The shot by Mikhailuk, no good. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. And here's MP from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Jazz trail by 6. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Shots good by Collier.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's what Utah's going with right now. Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Filipowski, and Sensabaugh subbed in for Mikhailuk. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. A big win here or there can really sustain a rebuilding team, and Utah coach Will Hardy said the results matter in order to keep belief in your process. Seeing the work pay off. The building of a team doesn't happen in one day. The players are staying with it, and they deserve all of the credit for that. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
MP outside. Here's the pick. Launches it. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Jazz trail by 6. Outside, Anderson. Here's Sensabaugh. 12 points for him. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yes, speeding in there and getting some air time. MP with a solid jam off the drive.
Pass to Sensabaugh. The layup off target.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And here's MP from outside. Connects from downtown. And it's an 11-point Brooklyn lead.
Woo! He's been red hot from three-point range. How long will he keep it up?
And Bailey gets it to go.
Well, a good idea to set up Bailey. He's got that high release. He's such an exciting young player.
From deep, MP. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Pass to Collier. Nurkic to screen on MP. Down low. Nurkic. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Nick Claxton. Utah shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he's good on the second. And so it's MP making things happen for Brooklyn. And he's hit 8 3-pointers. Strong shooting performance in this one. We'll be back in a moment.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like? Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the Nets. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your teammates look good.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
Porter Jr. and Cloudy in it forward. MP is out there with Cameron Thomas. And it's Claxton in at the center position. So that's the Nets 5. Outside, Anderson. Here's Sensabaugh. Pass to Collier. Shot clock at 6. Here's Sensabaugh. Launches a 3. Terrell grabs the board.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
From behind the arc, MP making the long-range connection.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Well, Grant, last season, the Nets retired number 15, the jersey of Vince Carter.
Yeah, half man, half amazing. In his half-decade in New Jersey, making 3 All-Star teams, 2 as a starter, and joins his former teammate Jason Kidd amidst the 7 jerseys we see hanging above us.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And while we have a moment, let's see some of the contenders for this year's three-point contest. some of the players who have a shot to make the final cut.
Hey, not a bad list of shooters at all. And really, with how many threes we see in NBA games these days, some of these games have become three-point contests.
You look at MP, he occupies the top spot in voting. We'll very likely see him in the three-point shooting competition.
And he might already be the favorite. When he gets in a groove, he's automatic.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated.
Good on the shot. Collier's got 12.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Here's Terrell. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And the Nets lead by 19.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Utah moving the ball around. Pass to Sensabaugh. 4-3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Three-pointer. And got it! Another basket!
Oh my goodness! 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Pass to Sensabaugh. A minute 58 left in the third quarter. And you look for bright spots in this developing core for Utah, Greg. What stands out?
Well, I think it's the front court, B.A. You have two gifted scoring forwards in Markkanen and Bailey. Then you've got Walker Kessler, an elite shot blocker, manning the middle.
Williams is checked in for Michael Porter. MP outside. Another one goes! Incredible!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Collier. And the layup is good. Collier's got 7 points here in the quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He shoots. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Terrell's got 57 points.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Here's Bailey. They set the screen from the arc. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Nets leading by 23. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's MP from outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
And MP doesn't back away from physical defense. You love that about the young player. He welcomes any chance to get to the line.
No good on the second free throw. And he misses all 3. Utah has gone to 1 of 4 here in the third from range. There's a screen. Shot on the wing. Oh, connects again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught.
No need to rush that play. That's called giving away a possession.
And so it's Brooklyn, up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Both teams making substitutions here. Pass to Bailey. Here's Collier. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Kyle Anderson. He's out there with Bailey. Collier is out there with Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 2-guard spot.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Jacks up a 3. It's money from deep.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Jazz leading by 17. MP! Yet another bucket!
And what's another 60-point game for him? I mean, you can almost expect it from him at this point.
And he's now within reach of the most 60-point games in a single season. He could do it. Count it!
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And the Nets shooting 27% here in the fourth. Tries from 19. Nurkic with a rebound.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Screen by Claxton. MP fires. Misses the three. And the Jazz with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. Bailey. Oh, the long ball, no good. And so it's Brooklyn with it. It's an 18-point lead.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Nets.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And they really wanted this one. It pushes their win total up to 21.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
The Jazz making a switch here. Kevin Love's check. Good! Another from 3.
It has been raining threes for him, alone at 4th in the all-time single-game triples list.
He can't miss. They have to keep feeding him. How many more can he hit?
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
The Jazz making a switch here. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Love. Anderson comes in for Filipowski. Bailey's checked in for Hendricks. And Sensabaugh subbed in for Mikhailuk. Here's Collier. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And there's Anderson. That one's good. On the assist from Collier. Here's MP. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Again! What an avalanche! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
Here's Collier. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one.
I'm here with MP, who just set the rookie record.
Of course I did, Dom. This ain't 1960.
Ryan, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Dom.
Star-Spangled Banner.
So, Tim, for teams off to a really slow start, there's pressure to get it together before it's too late, and there's not enough time to make it up.
Well, it's early, so teams still have time. I think some teams have been affected by injury or just slow starts by individual players. It's not too late, but you can't wait too long either.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Jordan Poole is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Queen in at the 5, roaming the paint. Murray, no good. Murray against MP. 18 feet out. That's good on the jump shot.
And the benefit to MP being able to make that shot is it often leaves the defense at his mercy.
Here's Queen. Really struggled in the loss against Minnesota. And Poole gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And here's MP for 3. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, this summer saw Hall of Famer Joe Dumars put in charge of the Pelicans front office, returning to his home state of Louisiana. He talked about it being the right place, right time, right people in New Orleans. He's looking to ensure it's super organized, classy, and elite organization.
They'll get there for sure. Hey, Shams, thank you very much. Now, Poole, following the three-point attempt by MP. The wing jumper off target.
Still trying to find their rhythm offensively. Just 1 for 4 so far.
Here's the pick. From past the arc. Another miss by MP.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Porter. Down low. Here's Terrell. Takes it off the glass.
Oh, I miss having those young legs. MP taking full advantage in transition.
Murray against MP. Jones, no one around him. And a miss there on the triple. Looking at the last game for the Brooklyn Nets, it was a win against the Utah Jazz.
Yeah, let's give a shout out to their defense in that one. The intensity, the shot blocking, just a dominant performance.
I just thought they looked focused all night long. At no point did they relax or take their foot off the gas.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And he has been on another level this past month, getting Eastern Conference Player of the Month. MP.
And you can see how valuable he is to the team with the amount of offense that he generates. Rarely is there a bucket where he didn't have a hand in creating it.
Now, here's Poole. 26 points for him last game against Minnesota.
Well, that is what Poole does best. He is a major threat from beyond the arc.
And Tim, quite the character, this Jordan Poole. His personal style is like his flashy game.
Well, Kevin, he loves his fashion, and he's a passionate cat owner. Characters like him make the league fun, and it gives fans more to engage with than just basketball.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. Zion Williamson is a force offensively, but now he's applying his physical gifts to the other end of the court. He said, quote, teams were hunting me on defense. Watching the film, I didn't like that. I just started taking a lot more pride in it, working on it so I can hold my own. Back to you.
Locking in. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, look at Murray rising up for that dunk. You love to see that from DeJounte.
The three from MP. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now, here's Poole. He's got 7.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
MP with it. He's covered by Murray. To the paint. Lowney, good. Lowney's got 6.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Queen. Screen by Jones. The three from Poole. Rebounded by the Nets. They are on a phenomenal run right now. 16 consecutive wins.
And it has been a lot of fun to watch these guys. It looks like every team they face is trying to end this big.
MP has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. He finishes with 9 points in the... Just for Brooklyn. Ronnie's checked in, and it's Michael Porter in for Zaire Williams. And here are the Pelicans now, trailing by 2. Outside for Murray. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Bay in at the center position.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Pelicans trail by 5. Williamson outside. To the middle. Here's Murray. Terrell pulls it in.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
It's good from long range.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's the screen. On the wing, Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. Brooklyn with the ball. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. MP, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And getting the shot he wanted, Murray loves it from in close.
MP looking around. Down low. Bounce pass from Sharp. And a deep three from MP. And the Nets, another three.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And stolen by MP. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Again, the Nets for 2.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Pelicans trail by 11. Williamson outside. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. 1:10 left in the second quarter. Murray goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Murray's got 6 points.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And here's him. Good. Another from 3.
And now for this franchise, he's hit the most threes in a single season.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Poole. MP outside. And again, it's Brooklyn with the 3.
They'll be with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And there's Poole on the assist by Murray. Poole's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Here's Terrell. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, life is good when you have someone as young as MP showing that much poise running pick and roll.
Poole with it. Puts up a deep three. The shot missing. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their work from beyond the arc has been to highlight a lot of threes, finding the bottom of the bucket. We come back right after this.
You know, I think for Brooklyn, they're the top dog at the moment. You have to say they've earned it with their play on the court. Stellar performances.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Nets.
Dominant.
That is more than enough of a...
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Thomas on the wing. He's joined by Porter. Then it's MP. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Clowney in at the four-man position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Well, you won't find many point guards with better physical tools, Tim, than DeJounte Murray.
Well, Kevin, he's 6'4" with a 6'10" wingspan. That makes him disruptive defensively, and he is more than capable on the other end.
And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge haul.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
Here's Murray. What a terrific move that was. Murray's got 10.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
A nice shot by MP.
And the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. It's an 18-point game. Pass to Williamson. Williamson double team. Poole on the wing. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. 14 points for him.
Yeah, I love it. Jordan Poole with the clap back three, showing you his competitiveness.
MP, that's for 2. It's hauled in by Queen.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you, Kevin.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Wow, Murray right there just was not going to be denied, showing you that functional strength.
And here's MP for connects again from distance.
And that last 3 now ties him for the franchise record for most in a season. You know he's looking for that next one.
You talk about being locked in all year long. Next one sets the franchise record. What a season it's been for him.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Lets it go. Again, the Nets for 2.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Murray kicks to Williamson. Poole on the wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Murray. Rebound, Brooklyn. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Terrell, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Well, MP has been very aggressive here, looking for his own offense, generating great results.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Brooklyn making some changes. Shove comes in for Nicholas Claxton. And it's Williams in for Porter. Yves Missi, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Bay comes in for Williamson. Bay kicks to Murray. Pass to Missi. New Orleans moving the ball around. Here's Poole. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Well, he has gotten better at reading defenses, and I really like when Poole takes his time and allows the pick and roll to develop.
Terrell, and it's good off the back rim and in. MP's got 48.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
And Poole gets it to go.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
They set the pick. The 3 from MP. Yet another bucket.
An incredible performance tonight, folks. He's at 50.
And tonight ties him for the 5th most 50-point games in NBA history. Poole the pass to Murray. Puts it up from 15. Clowney pulls it in. Clowney's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And here's MP for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
MP has been... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game. He's checked in for Terrence Mann. New Orleans also making some changes. Queens checked in. And it's Herbert Jones in for Bay. Murray's checked in for the Pelicans.
Number 5.
Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do. So for New Orleans right now, Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Jordan Poole is out there with Murray, and it's Queen in at the 5 down low. And so Poole will bring it up for New Orleans. Wolf grabs the miss.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
MP, that's for 2. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. New Orleans gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's Murray. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
I love the aggressiveness from Murray on that drive.
MP outside. Launches a 3. Again, what an avalanche. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one. And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Nets.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so looking at their number, this will be win number 22 on the year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
Will it go? And Poole with the layup.
Well, Poole with another great night tonight. He has been a natural scorer since the day he stepped in this league.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And a wide open look for and again for three.
Another three. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made. The drive by Poole. The layup missed.
Yeah, that's too bad. A nice drive there, but just couldn't finish.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one.
MP, you were able to reach the 20-point mark.
Yeah, it's all about reps. A good night scoring.
Kevin, over to you.
All right, thanks, Tom.
Hi, folks. Glad to have you with us here. You're watching the East quarterfinals of the NBA Cup. We're excited. And one of these teams tonight will be moving on to the NBA Cup semifinals on the Eastern Conference side. The other will be out.
And we've been looking forward to this for a while. It's when we get to see how much fun this tournament is. It's do or die time, and there are no second chances in the NBA Cup.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Rizachet at the 3, Johnson at the 4. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5.
Not only a perimeter player, McCollum can go inside.
Here's MP, and the 17-footer goes down. MP's got 5 points.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
First quarter of play, a minute in. And here's MP from outside. And the Nets, another 3.
Oh, MP with the big response, the tough young competitor that he is.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Jordi Fernandez for a minute. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight. He said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Guys, back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. McCollum finds Porzingis. And here's McCollum. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, the Atlanta Hawks this summer, adding fees Nickeil Alexander-Walker and Luke Kennard, this team is now possessing a stacked wing rotation. And with this infusion of playmaking and shooting, guys, they could be pretty tough to deal with now.
A team to be reckoned with. All right, Shams, thank you for the report. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
McCollum outside. Outside Rizachet. Outside Johnson. To the inside. And it's McCollum. That time on the assist by Johnson. 9 points for C.J. McCollum.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
From deep, MP. Here's Clowney. On target from range.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And Atlanta has possession. Trailing by 10. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Nets. That one was in Brooklyn.
Big loss in their last meeting with this team. Couldn't get anything to fall in that one.
Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Alexander Walker. And Krejci subbed in for McCollum. 1:51 left in the first quarter. Pass to Okongwu. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Rizachet. Thomas defends. Johnson a screen on Thomas. Rizachet. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Now MP. Let's go with a three. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Here's Krejci. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Outside Rizachet. There's 42 seconds left in the first. And it's Krejci missing.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's MP. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. MP's got 21.
8 for 10 out of the gate. He couldn't ask for a much better start.
Porzingis with a screen on MP. A nice shot by Krejci. Krejci's got his second basket of the night.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
MP, that one's good.
The floor spacing ability on display by MP right there.
To the middle. 1 second left. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. It's the... to change it up, and Jordi Fernandez wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Okongwu against Claxton. For 3, McCollum nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Boy, he's putting pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown this period.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. They've got C.J. McCollum. Kispert is out there with Okongwu. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Krejci in at the 3 slot. Alexander-Walker, the pass to McCollum. Brooklyn pulls it in. And this team is in a fantastic rhythm right now. They've won 17 straight games.
What an absolute joy to watch. This team is playing a beautiful brand of basketball right now. Everything about it. The athleticism, the basketball skill, the intelligence, the heart, the toughness, the commitment. These guys have been extraordinary.
Kispert's shot is good.
Look how decisively and how quickly Kispert answers with his own 3. That is big time.
MP outside. And there's another one from Brooklyn.
And another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If there
thinking. Allie, thank you. Buries it from 3.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Okongwu, the pass to Alexander Walker. With the drive, he shoots it. No one on him. Makes an easy one.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
McCollum against MP. Fires the 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
MP is in a great rhythm right now. It behooves this team to just keep feeding this young guy.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Kispert. Here's McCollum. No good with the elbow jumper.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
From deep, MP. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Atlanta making some changes here. Porzingis has checked in for Kispert. Johnson comes in for Krejci. And it's Kennard in for C.J. McCollum. Kennard passes to Alexander Walker. Lays it up and banks it in. Alexander Walker's got 6 in the quarter.
You love it when a guy can put a slow start behind him and begin to ramp it up.
From deep, MP. And the Nets, another 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Picked up by Okongwu. Alexander Walker, the pass to Okongwu. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And so MP will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
And the main takeaway was their accuracy from beyond the arc. An impressive performance indeed.
And that explains their three-point percentage. They had more than a few players giving the defense absolute fits from range.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Here's Alexander Walker. Porter pulls it in. Brooklyn leading by 20. Here's Clowney. Inside. It's stolen by Okongwu. And they're running. Kennard passes to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Brooklyn out in front, running away with this one. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
When I look at Brooklyn, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't.
Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the Hawks. And that'll do it for us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Porter Jr. and Clowney in it forward. MP is out there with Cameron Thomas. And it's Sharp in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half. And here's MP. Another one falls. Amazing.
And this guy is just a historically great scorer.
And he stands alone with the 5th most career 50-point performances. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Alexander Walker's got 9 points.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And it's Terrell missing.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Outside Rizachet. Pass to Johnson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Johnson's got his first points in this one.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Nets lead by 21.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
And McCollum slams it in.
And McCollum excels at everything on the court. And, man, he is putting on a show.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Johnson a screen on Thomas to the paint. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got his second basket.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Sharp against Porzingis. And that one's good. Sharp.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Here's Rizachet. Still no points. Pass to Porzingis. Banked it in off the glass.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
MP looking around. Off the mark there with a 3. Hawks trail by 19. Outside Rizachet. Now here's Alexander Walker. Thomas defends. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's MP, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
McCollum against MP. Fires at the elbow. McCollum's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 21. And here's MP from outside. It's rebounded by Rizachet. Atlanta's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Out to McCollum. Pass to Alexander Walker. Fires for 3. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 4 rebounds now. And MP gets it to go on the assist from Sharp. Terrell's got 58.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Kispert comes in for Rizachet. And it's Kennard in for Alexander Walker. Kennard outside. Johnson finds McCollum. And counted. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
Claxton a screen on McCollum. From deep, MP. Kispert grabs a miss. Hawks trail by 21. McCollum outside. Over Williams. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 6 here in the quarter. The Nets have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Good. He hits again.
And he's got 60 again. I mean, I've never seen scoring like this. He's now tied the mark for most 60-point games in a year.
To tie that mark, that's something I didn't expect to see in this lifetime. What a season he's having.
And it's all about being in rhythm. McCollum excels at recognizing when he should shoot off the bounce.
Here's Terrell. Offline from the top of the key.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of...
And so it's MP making things happen for Brooklyn. He added to his astounding total of 3-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. All right, let's take a look at our... Jalen Johnson, he's checked in for Okongwu. Rizachet comes in for Kispert. And it's McCollum in for Kennard. The 10th pick in 2021. Zaire Williams fits that mold everyone is looking for, Doris. The tall, rangy wing.
BA, I think you can obviously, the physical potential is there. As far as this guy's efficiency and decision-making, that's a work in progress. And the only...
Connects again from distance.
It has been raining threes for him. Alone at 4th in the all-time single-game triples list.
He can't miss. They have to keep feeding him. How many more can he hit? Atlanta again missing. The Nets have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. Drains the triple.
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
Up top, Alexander Walker. Thomas defends. Porzingis sets a screen. Risache. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. The Nets have gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the fourth quarter. Here's Terrell. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Yeah, sometimes your teammate gets you open with a screen. MP able to capitalize.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the Hawks. Outside Johnson. Back to McCollum. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, BA, it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have. And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
6 to shoot. Atlanta needs to get off a shot for 3. McCollum. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Nets.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And with this one safely in the books, it'll mark their 23rd win of the year. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them, it was the efficiency with which he did it.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
McCollum taking his time here. So we see the Nets taking the W here, showing the...
We're here with MP after a strong win.
Guys been setting solid screens.
Brian, back to you.
We really appreciate you coming in.
It's warming up. Beautiful afternoon on the Strip. Nothing like Las Vegas, Nevada.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's New York. Well, we've made it through 2 rounds of the NBA Cup. And the stakes? The stakes just keep rising.
Kevin, once you get to single elimination, there's no room for error. You have 2 Eastern Conference heavyweights going at it. I think this game could come down to the wire.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Landry Shamet. Then there's Towns. And it's Hart in at the power forward.
Brunson, a career 40% three-point shooter. Man, that shot is reliable.
And here's MP for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's Shamet missing. Brooklyn with the ball. They're in the midst of an unbelievable streak right now. 18 straight wins. Just remarkable.
And it is very impressive, but it's also interesting. I mean, even sitting here at the broadcast table and the storyline this group has created has you just impressed and a little scratch in your head because we expect drama and a certain amount of unpredictability with this group. That's not going away, but I tell you, this team seems to be minimizing or mitigating the volatility. They seem to be a lot more solid of late.
And so here is New York following the bucket by the Nets. Hart outside. Shoots from the high post. Brooklyn with the rebound. It's a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And, you know, confidence is key there. They seem to play with a ton of it, especially on the offensive end.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, G.A., there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, has some truth to it.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
A chance here to rank the top rookies in the NBA. The race for the Rookie of the Year. How about these guys? What a group. You look at MP, what a rookie year he's having, guys, atop the rankings right now. And even though it might be a tight call, he's definitely the favorite.
And what a feeling right now for him. I mean, sitting on top of the heap of all that young talent.
And that's no small achievement. I mean, even early on like this, I think it shows you how well he fits into playing at this level.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Atlanta had a huge game. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Great stuff, Allie. We thank you. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
The kick out to Towns. New York moving the ball around. And Brunson, here we go. Scores for only the 2nd time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
Look, we know all players put a lot of work in the weight room, but Brunson certainly at the top of the list, and uses that strength to shield off defenders really well.
Here's Terrell. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. From outside the arc, a nice shot by MP. MP's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Brunson against MP. Good work there as it goes.
For one like Brunson, who really is vertically challenged, he's not a guy who's elevating a lot. You've got to have that floater in your game.
Sharp sets the pick for MP. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And here's Brunson, following the three-pointer by MP.
Okay, Brunson, a.k.a. JB, showing he's got some bounce, too.
Nets leading by 11. MP looking around, launches it, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
MP, that's for 2. Again, the Nets for 2.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
MP has been leading the charge for... Changes for Brooklyn. He's checked in, and it's Michael Porter in for Zaire Williams. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Kolic's checked in. Porter and Clowney up in the forward spots. MP out there with Demon. And it's Claxton in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
The drive by Clarkson. Claxton with the steal. And they're running. And MP throws it down.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Towns. Now McBride. Clarkson on the wing. Shot to stop the run. Brooklyn with the rebound. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
And that one's good. Kolik.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And the shot is good. Terrell's got 33 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Clarkson outside. A baseline J. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Nets leading by 23. And we know this, Clark. Michael Porter Jr. can be explosive offensively.
Yeah, he can put together some high-scoring games for sure, Kevin. He's the kind of guy that I think has still a lot of room to grow in this game.
.156 left here in the second. And here's Clarkson. He brings it up for New York. Coming into this, having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
And the bench turned up in that one. Whatever they couldn't get from their starters, they got from the reserves.
Well, you know, you hear about the importance of having depth all the time, bench players that contribute. In last game, their bench came alive.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Sharp's checked in. MP, that's for two. Again, the Nets for two.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Towns finds Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. And that's 18 points here for Jalen Brunson. Nets leading by 23. MP, that's for two. Rebounded by Hart.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time. Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Here's Brunson, and the dunk by Brunson.
Boy, love the assertiveness and commitment from Brunson going to the rack.
MP against Brunson. And the shot goes down. Terrell's got 41.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Brunson, no good.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Sharp sets the pick for MP. Bangs home the trifecta. MP's got 44.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout.
Oh, this is why I love the NBA Cup. Ernie, you know what I mean? I mean, these semifinal games, they feel like playoff games.
Yeah, the battle for the East.
And what better time than that is more than enough of us.
We are just one half away from finding out who will be headed to the championship game of the NBA Cup. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We got Josh Hart. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Landry Shamet, and it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, Hart, the ability to change speed.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you guys.
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. A three from MP. Good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
He got it again! Sensational!
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Hart kicks to Bridges. Pass to Shamet. 6 to shoot. Shoots the 3. The rebound by Sharp. Sharp's got his 6th rebound on the night. There's the pick. And here's MP for 3. Rebounded by Hart. New York's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Bridges misses. The Nets have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Terrell, rebounded by Hart.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And a wide-open look for MP. And he's good on the 3-ball. MP's got 59 points.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
A 3-ball. The rebound by Sharp. Sharp's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. There's a good screen to the paint. Back to MP. Lets the 3 fly. The Knicks pull it in. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip.
Brunson getting loose. He's calling his own number to great effect in this one.
20 feet out. Another bucket. Wow.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Hart with a screen on Thomas. Here's Brunson. No good. Shot missing. Excellent D from Thomas. Here's Terrell. Bridges with some nice defense. New York's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Good D by Thomas.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Brunson against MP. Now Brunson. 26 points for him. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitutions on the court. Substitutions on the court.
Clarkson for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. MP has been leading the charge for the Nets. Change here. Terrell's checked in, and a new group in for the Knicks. We've got Demon. He's out there with MP. Nicholas Claxton out there with Williams. And it's Wolf in at the 4 slot. So that's the Nets 5.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
MP outside. And it falls over the rim and in.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Back to Brunson. Shot, high post. Rebounded by the Nets.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Claxton a screen on Bridges. Here's MP with plenty of space. Off target from the wing. New York's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Brunson, left side. Buries it from 3-point range. Brunson's got 31.
When your mechanics are as strong as Brunson's, there's nothing to think about. Just shoot the ball.
And here's MP for three. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Brunson with a clean look. Off target with his three.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Hard against MP. Here's the three. That one's not going to go. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Nets.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so this is going to end up as victory number 24 on the year. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
MP outside. To the inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And that one's good. Brunson.
When he gets near the basket, Brunson can do some major damage.
Well, this one is winding down now. Brooklyn can watch the clock run out. Axton, a screen on Brunson. Terrell, the pass to Wolf. MP outside. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They've moved their way through the east side of the bracket and are headed for the final game of the NBA Cup.
Yeah, just one game. Winner takes all. You know.
You were dropping dimes, your teammates were making shots, and you came away with the win. Talk about it, MP.
Yeah, as a leader, I'm always looking to get my guys involved before I get going. If I do that, they keep moving, cut harder, stay engaged. It's kindergarten stuff. You got to share. And a lot of nights, that extra intensity is the difference between winning and losing. Tonight, we got the win.
It was a great game, MP.
All right, thank you.
Kevin, back to you.
Terrific stuff, Dominic. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. So long, everyone.
Oh, that's money.
Hey, need some help?
Knock it down! Come on, who's there?
Just like that.
We can call it and go off. Pretty. This is automatic.
Hey, let's go.
Back it in, bro. Back it in. Are you even trying out here?
One more.
Let's go! Crunch baby!
There he goes. It was something good tonight.
Attention Nets fans. We'll be doing a giveaway in our next home game. The first 15,000 fans will get their very own calendar of the Nets mascot. A reminder that you can still join us for any upcoming Nets home game. Order your tickets online or at the ticket booth. The National Basketball Association and the Brooklyn Nets are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language and gestures, or during the court or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in any such behavior are subject to ejection.
A look at the Spring Mountains surrounding beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada.
Here we go.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Well, thinking back to last year, the 2024 NBA Cup Championship, the Bucks defeating the Thunder 97-81. With Giannis Antetokounmpo being named the MVP of the tournament.
Yeah, Giannis with a triple-double in that final in Vegas, but it was defense that won it from Milwaukee, holding the eventual NBA champion Thunder to just 33% from the field. OKC had just 31 points in the second half.
Now, let's go courtside for a report on MP's history-making season.
Thanks, guys. Well, a pretty auspicious record he set. The most 60-point games in a season. He's on a tear for the ages and has established himself as one of the most combustible scorers in the game. Guys?
Yeah, all right. He is combustible. Thank you very much. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Queen in at the 5 down low. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. 6-point game. And Queen gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
And Greg, we know he's a fearsome dunker, but Zion Williamson also has a soft touch.
And that's a great point, Kevin. He can finish in every way, either hand, through contact, off balance, on the run. A natural gift for converting around the rim.
Well, if Murray can get that close to the hoop, he's going to make sure he converts.
Sharp sets the pick for MP. Good on the bucket. MP's got 11 points.
What a start. 5 for 5 from the floor, executing the game plan to perfection at this point.
Murray for 3. Thomas grabs the rebound. The Nets have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Now here's Murray. A good portion of the scoring has come from him. He averages more than 18 points a game. The drive by MP. With the shot. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Now this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
MP against Murray. Plays it up and banks it in. 6 points for him.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Terrell. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Now here's Williamson. Guarded closely. Pass to Jones. They set the pick. A three-pointer is right on target.
And Jones has made huge strides as a three-point shooter since his rookie season. He's now a serious threat from out there.
A 3 from MP. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. MP's got 20.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Williamson is screen on MP. Murray. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
A 3 from MP. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Hard to believe you can have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
Here's Murray. He's got 8. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Jones. And stolen by MP. That's good for Thomas on the assist by MP.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Pelicans trail by 14. Kicks it out to Jones. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Williamson against Thomas. And stolen by Sharp. MP right outside. Oh, he made it! How about that?
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an Energizer boost.
And so it's Brooklyn. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They'll make substitutions.
Substitutions on the court.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. We've got Nicholas Claxton. Demons out there with MP. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Wolf at power forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Knicks was outstanding. He had 65 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
And unfortunately, Coach, the Pelicans still looking for the franchise's first deep playoff run.
Yeah, just 2 playoff series wins since their arrival in New Orleans back in 2002. They've had some tremendous talents, but the stars have yet to align.
Poole, the pass to Bay. The kick out to Poole. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Poole.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Aaron Sharp, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And a change for the Pelicans. Queens checked in. Bucket is good.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Inside, kicks it out to Williamson. On the wing, Murray. Back to Williamson. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Jones, no luck.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And a wide open look for MP. Buries the long-range jumper. MP's got 34.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And it's in there.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Cameron Thomas, he's checked in for Demon. And New Orleans also making a change. Trey Murphy's checked in for Jordan Poole. MP outside. Gets an open look and hits. Terrell's got 36.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
surveying the D. That's to Williamson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Williamson's got his first 2 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
There's 47 seconds left now here in the second. Here's MP with plenty of space. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Sharp, the pass to Terrell. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from three-point range. Terrell's got 41.
MP is a cool customer from three. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
MP against Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 14 points for the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's MP making things happen for Brooklyn. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Nets.
Yeah, we've been...
And that's a halftime wrap.
You can feel the excitement. It's Las Vegas through and through. Thanks for joining us, everyone. We've got the second half of the Cup Championship on 2K Sports. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, the passing he brings to the table on full display through the first two quarters.
Well, it's nothing new for him. They are at their best when he's setting the table like that.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Queen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That one falls. And in addition to our NBA Cup champions being crowned tonight, also be naming an NBA Cup MVP.
And what an honor that it's going to be for one of these players. So get your guesses in now for who that MVP will be. I know who I'm going with. I don't want to spoil it.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. From deep, The rebound by Sharp.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
The three from MP. Pelicans pull it in.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
The three. The shot off that time.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
An impressive rise for Trey Murphy. From a no-star prospect stand in high school to now showing flashes of star potential in the NBA.
Well, look, Kevin, there are guys like that, and Trey Murphy's been one of them. And what you don't know, certainly when they're in high school, is how much of a worker they are, how coachable they are, and how much improvement is out there for those guys. With Trey Murphy, it just hasn't stopped.
Murray, no good. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Sharp sets the pick for MP. That three off the mark.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
And we've seen so much offensive growth from Murray. He's become a guy who can have nights like this.
Bays checked in for the Pelicans, and he's got his first chance at the line here. Brooklyn's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Terrell. Again, the Nets for 2.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Left 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
Here's Murray up on top, covered by MP. And a beautiful crossover there. Murray's got 19 points.
Well, you can see how locked in Murray has been in this game. He's getting to his spots, and the numbers are piling up.
And another one that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Murray, good.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
MP against Murray. Here's MP. Again, the Nets for 2. Well, for New Orleans, shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Kicks it out to Jones. Off target from three-point range.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
MP looking around. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
41 seconds left to play here in the third. On the wing, Murray. Covered by MP. Bay, no good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Screen by Claxton. And here's MP for 3. Well, for New Orleans, shooting an ugly 27% since halftime. And Jones has it in the corner. And again, no good by New Orleans. Claxton sets the screen for MP. Hands it from downtown. MP's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Nets. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a 1. Change here. MV's checked in. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Queen's checked in. Jones comes in for Sadiq Bey. Trey Murphy's checked in for Poole. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Fears. We've got Williams. Demons out there with MP. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Clowney in at the 4 spot. So that's the Nets 5. There's the screen. Williamson, the pass to Queen, kicks it out to Jones. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Williamson.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
First personal foul. Team seconds.
The Nets have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. MP, that's for 2. Another one goes. Incredible.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Queen. Now here's Murray. The tray gets the three-pointer to fall. Murray's got 24.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the 3.
MP outside. There's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. MP's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
1:31 left to play in the final quarter. Wide open, and he knocks down the jumper.
MP doing a great job letting the play develop, making the defense pick their poison.
With the step back, here's Murray. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And staying an all-star back in 2022, DeJounte Murray has since been trying to regain that all-star form.
Absolutely, Kevin. And look, the major problem, like it is for a lot of guys, has been injury. When he's healthy, this guy can really play. He's a true two-way player and can help you win games at both ends of the floor.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of it.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Murray against MP. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, Murray with some bad intentions.
They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Stolen away. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Connects again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Murray outside. And they've done it. What a moment for this team to lift that NBA Cup over their heads. Pure glory.
It was a memorable journey to get to this point, a battle every step of the way. And you have to think this is a huge confidence boost for them moving forward. It proves they're ahead of the curve in terms of getting into postseason shape.
Now let's go to Jennifer. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the... You know, Greg, when you look at the Eastern Conference, is it fair to say that both the teams we've got in this one are two of the top contenders?
Oh, no doubt. This could be an Eastern Conference Finals preview. In fact, I expect one of these squads to represent the East in the finals.
So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Adebayo. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Norman Powell. And it's Mitchell. And it's Hero into the shooting guard position. Here's Jaquez. Pass to Hero. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, Jordy Fernandez and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And here is Powell. After Michael Porter made the last three-pointer. Adebayo with the screen on Porter. Shot clock at 5. Powell puts it up. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Powell.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
And RJ, you played 7 seasons in a Nets uniform. The most with any of your teams.
Yeah, it was a great way to start my career consistently in the playoff picture. It was really the most sustained success that the franchise has enjoyed.
Here's Powell. Following the basket by MP. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, thanks. The Heat knew they needed to add more shot creation. And this summer, they went out and got just that. Acquiring Norman Powell, coming off an all-star caliber season with the Clippers, and doing so without giving up much draft capital in return, or even a starter. That has to be considered a home run for the Heat.
A terrific addition. Shams Charania with the report. Hey, Shams, thanks. Here's Adebayo. Following the basket by MP. Good ball movement here by Miami. And again, it's the Heat missing. The Nets have gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Takes a 3. Rebound by Mitchell.
You knew eventually they were going to miss one. At least you hope.
It's Powell with the drive. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is. Willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now, here's MP. Coming off a stellar performance against New Orleans. Powell inside. Guarded by Porter. The shot by Powell, no good. Mitchell with the steal. Loads it up for Adebayo. And stolen by Sharp. MP with it. And Jaquez picks him up defensively. Oh, and the jam by Thomas.
Thomas is electric. He always makes things happen when he's on the floor.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play. Brought to you by AT&T. Jaquez with a wide open look. Off target from outside.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
MP, no good. And so Powell will bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 7. Hero, no good. Powell against MP. Sharp with a screen on Powell. Here's Terrell. The 19-footer is on the money. MP's got 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here's MP. Norman Powell unable to get his last shot to go.
What a finish by MP. He just finds a way to convert through contact.
The Heat trail by 11. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Powell kicks to Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. And Adebayo throws it down.
don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
The three from MP. The three-pointer is right on target. 14 points for him.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Hero, that's a two-pointer. Drained for 2 points.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And so it's MP making things happen for Brooklyn. He totaled 14 points in the... He's making some changes here. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. And good that time. Larson's got his first bucket of the night.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
We've got Demon. He's out there with MP. Nicholas Claxton out there with Michael Porter. And it's Wolf in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Shots good by Terrell.
Now this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
So, Greg, offensively for the Miami Heat, there is room for improvement.
Yeah, they realized they were in need of another elite shot creator aside from Tyler Hero. For all his growth, teams have been able to key in on him and dare anyone else to beat him.
Wiggins from outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. And they are on an incredible streak right now. 20 wins in a row. Amazing.
And to go on a winning streak this long, it takes more than just talent. This team has tremendous chemistry, and these pieces complement each other so well. It's also about listening to your teammates, your coaching staff, and not letting your ego get in the way of succeeding as a group.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pelicans got the job done. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Great stuff as always, Allie. Thank you. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Pass to Jovic. A three-pointer off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Porter finds MP. MP finds a gap. The Nets working the ball around now. Drills the three-pointer. Terrell's got 7 now in this quarter.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his third of the game.
Last game for Brooklyn, they picked up the W against the Pelicans. Pass to Ware. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
And so, Cody Fernandez decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Some changes for Brooklyn. Aaron Sharp, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. And Thomas subbed in for Demon. They set the screen. The kick out to Porter. Back to MP. 1:10 left in the first half of the game. Offline from the top of the key. Mitchell with it. Now Thomas defending. Jaquez. Here's Adebayo. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
And here's MP for 3. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
outside Hero. Mitchell sets the screen for Hero. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. MP deciding where to go with it. Pass to Wolf. Back to MP. Shoots. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And it's an 11-point Nets lead.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
From 12 feet out. No good on that one.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And the first half is now in the books. Brooklyn ahead as they end the second quarter on a 14-6 run. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They're within striking distance. They've done a few good things out there, but rebounding is not one of them, Shaq.
Probably the difference in the game. And let's move on to the... That is more than enough of a...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for the Heat, they've got Powell. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the one spot. Terrell, the pass to Sharp. Count that bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
MP outside. MP, the triple is down the hatch.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The shot's good. Terrell's got 31.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Kicks it out to Hero. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Mitchell against MP. Top of the key, and the jumper falls for him. Terrell's got 7 now in this quarter.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Down low, here's Mitchell, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Nets leading by 11. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back over to you guys.
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Shooting at a high percentage. All teams aim to do that. Let's see the league's best. Number 1, the Nets.
Just tremendously disciplined offensively. Always looking for the best possible shot. That's how they've gotten that field goal percentage to skyrocket.
The Nets making a switch here. Demons checked in.
And you watch Adebayo, he really has everything you could ask for from that 4-5 position. Not a stretch big per se, and that's partly why he shoots such a high percentage.
Traps in the tray.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Powell, the pass to Adebayo. Lock at 6. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
MP outside. And the Nets, another three.
He's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Powell, the pass to Adebayo. And the layup's good off the glass. 17 points for Bam Adebayo.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Sharp. MP up top. He's covered by Hero. MP outside. Connects from three-point range. MP's got 44.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Pass to Jovic. Outside Hero. High arcing shot. And the rejection by Claxton.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
And here's MP for three. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Higgins outside. Out to the wing. Miami needs to get a shot off. Here's Ware. Off the left rim and out. And a deep three from MP. It's good! He did it!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that. And so it's Brooklyn with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter.
It's got to be a sense of urgency right now.
Williams, he's checked in for the Nets. MP comes in for man. Hero scanning the floor. Pass to Powell. Richard, we see such an influx of foreign players. Any concern that American-born players will fall behind?
100%. We have to change our development. We have to change our approach to youth basketball because right now the Europeans, one, hungrier, two, they have a greater approach for skill and technique at an early age.
They've got MP. Also, Demon out there. Tyre Williams out there with Nicholas Claxton. And it's Clowney in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
MP, that's for 2. And good! There's another. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Powell outside. Adebayo kicks to Powell. Kicks it out to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. 2 points. That one goes. Here's MP. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. He squares up and sinks it. Terrell's got 53.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance. And this will go in the record books as a gouty win for Brooklyn.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And guys, at this point in the long NBA season, this will go down as win number 25.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
MP outside. Fires the 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pass to Powell. Adebayo with a screen on Williams. The shot by Powell, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And a wide open look for MP. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Powell for three. It's hauled in by Claxton. And here's MP for three. Can't connect. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one.
I'm here with one of the victors. MP, you were looking for your teammates tonight, and
I was trying to let the game come to me.
Kevin, back to you.
All right, Jennifer, thanks.
Grant, having played in the league, you must have a good idea of how these guys are feeling this deep into the year.
No, B.A., it's hard to describe. There's such a physical drain on your body, and mentally, it might be even more difficult.
Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. Quickly at point with Barrett by his side. They're the guards. Ingram the 3 with Barnes the 4. And it's Bobo in at the center position. Now here's MP. In the game against Miami, very impressive. Money from the wing. MP's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, the more experience MP gets, the more confident he's going to become, specifically knowing when he should try to score.
Now here's Ingram, 15 in his last outing. Kicks it to Quickly. Back to Ingram, 5 on the clock. Over Porter. Great D that time from Porter.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's MP. And Brooklyn again with a bucket. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Quickly with the ball. Now guarded by MP. Pass to Barrett. Takes the 3. And Quickly gets the 3.
Lot of confidence that time by Quickly, showing you he can play off the ball as well.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Jordy Fernandez and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And you do have to take Barnes seriously enough from the arc. He trusts his shot from there more and more.
Well, Tim, you hear about the move to positionless basketball. The Raptors are well equipped.
Yeah, they are loaded with athletic wings and interchangeable pieces, which gives them a high level of versatility.
And so here is Toronto following the three by Brooklyn. Out of bounds, it'll be Brooklyn's ball. Let's take a second to check in on the race for Rookie of the Year and see how the rankings are shaping up for this year's class of new NBA talent. You look at MP, what an incredible start to his rookie season. Sitting in the #1 spot right now, but I'm sure this will be an exciting rookie race.
And you know his confidence must be soaring, sitting at the top of this impressive list of young talent.
Well, he has taken the league by storm, exceeding many people's expectations. This award is his to lose.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Barrett to the inside. Here's Shed. The shot, no good. Oh, great D that time from MP. Screen by Claxton. MP drives in. It's stolen. Thomas against Barrett. The three from Barnes. The rebound by the Nets. And this group has reached rarefied air with the win streak underway. Now up to 21. Unbelievable.
Few teams in the history of this league have ever put together a streak like this. And you know what I think? It's going to continue beyond tonight.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
Pass to Barrett, looking to end the run. And the layup is good.
Well, Barrett has a lot of physical gifts. He is a wing who is not bothered by taking it inside.
A good look from MP. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Terrell's got 17 points.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Here's Ingram. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
From deep, MP. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And he is just piling up the numbers here. MP seems to improve every time we see him. Such an impressive talent.
12 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Ingram. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
And so it's Brooklyn, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Now MP. Give him 20. We've got Demon. He's out there with MP. Michael Porter out there with Sharp. And it's Wolf in at the 4. So that's the Nets 5. Now here's Porter. A 12-point game. Clock at 6. Into the lane.